Hello, hello. Ooh, that is so fucking loud. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but whatever. Anyways, okay. Oop. Whatever. I'll just leave my hair. I was gonna push my hair. Sorry, that was fucking loud as fuck for me. I already have Genshin open, and all I hear is writing in the background. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my mouse. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I'll charge up my mouse. What the hell is this? As you guys saw in the beginning, I was messing around with my alerts. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, okay. I got it. That's a little weird for me. Sorry. Anyways, do this. Hmm. Okay, I think that's better. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Okay. Today, we're just doing I want to continue doing the Natlan storyline. Oh, and also just remembered didn't have a clip quote today. I have to edit. Let me see how many VODs do I have to edit at this point. I know I have two of back rooms. Let's see. I have how many VODs? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god. Okay. Well, yeah, I was thinking of like merging a lot of the VODs. Same ones, not like different VODs, but like same like game. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I'll probably be able to stream for like I was thinking of going until like 4 p.m. It's currently 12:56. Um, almost 1, 3, so like 3 hours or 4 hours should I go? I might go for 4 hours. We'll see how long I go for. It just depends on my mood. Anyways, okay, let's just switch on over to the game. Game. There he is. I want to move you a little bit off to the side. A little more. Do you get cut off? Hold on. Okay, I think I have my model where I want it. Who the fuck messaged me? Shut up, scam. Wait, hold on. I think I searched this up a little bit ago. One nine three two two two. Yep, it's a scam. Shut up. Stop sending me messages. I literally had to look it up if it was a scam. Like, I think I got that message on Thursday, and I just got the same one today. But yeah, I had to search it up if it was a scam or not because I was doing something with my school. Hold on. I got stuff. Update summary, okay. Has it really been 5 years for Genshin? Damn.
Inactivity serves no
What's this? I don't remember. Oh, this thing.
purpose whatsoever.
Right, I still have to do that. I have 31 days. What character? I don't want you. So I either get. She's like. Mm, I don't really want Dia. She's Claymore. I don't really like Claymore characters. But I don't really have... How many Pyro characters do I even have? One... Oh, how do I... Um... What's this? Oh, Pyro. I have that many. One, two... I think I'm actually good with Pyro characters. Where is Miss Ma'am? Miss Ma'am, where are you? Oh, where actually is she? Miss Ma'am, where are you? What the fuck? There you are. Hmm. You know, let's get another keychain. Got her. Actually, I really do like her. I don't mind getting her again. I can level up her constellation. How do I do this? Oh, she's only level 80. That's why she was okay. How do I level her up? Oh. Do I have not? Do I don't? Do I not have those things? Um. 633. I can make them. What the fuck? Let's go level her up. Let's go to Mondstadt. Oh wait, actually, let's not go to Mondstadt because I think that's gonna activate the Windbloom's festival. Let's go to Inazuma. Oh yeah, I also have tea right next to me. I need to give caffeine. Also because it's a little cold in my house today. What the fuck? How cold is it outside? Let me check. I've not been outside. 70 degrees. It's getting hot. I mean, we're in the point where it's supposed to get like cold. It's been hot for like the past week. Global warming. Warming. This crafts everything. Maybe that's enough? Hopefully it's enough. Yes it is. Ooh, it was barely even enough. How do I add? Oh! Oh my god, literally just by one. Ooh, okay. Should we switch who I use today? No, I want Raiden. I could do like electro, like, um, electro, team. Why did it take me forever? You are, yes, okay, let's go do you. She's so close to level 90, please, I just want to do this. Okay. Here, let's use her for this. What team is she on? The main one. Oh, she's not on there. Let's switch this.
Let's finish this quickly. Ring cutter, know my soul.
Shadow of the past, mind a command.
Your sword will be shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Speed of light. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, that was it. Oh no.
Adventure time. Off we go. Don't blink.
Oh fuck. Oh. Use. Oh my god, I'm so close to level 59. There we go. Strong. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, let's go. What the hell is that? Kanomiya? Oh, I figured out how I looked it up on Google how to do the how to get the path for Raiden. I have to do, I think I have to fight. It's the Plama Utymia thing. Um, I don't know where it is though. Here, let me look it up again. I want that path thing. Genshin, Raiden, um, Echo. It's called Echo, right? Oh, let me look at it. Just look at a YouTube video. Oh, ooh, shut up, shut up, shut up. Stupid ad. Oh my god, there's two of them. Hey, how do you do that? What? Can I not do it? Imagine theater? Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where that is. Imagine theater? That's in Mondstadt, right? What's this? Already did that. Oh. Oh, Kabe.
I know. Present.
Is that? Oh, that's Bennett. Does he have a new outfit? Oh. Go do commissions then. Top right here, I guess. Oh. Should I keep doing keychain? Really like right now. I'm gonna do that. Wait. He does have a new outfit. Wait, why is this? That's so much cooler. Purchase from the shop? You can't. That sucks. Reserve. Oh. He switched his vision placement. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot she has an outfit. And oh, kitchen too, I forgot. I don't really like that outfit or that outfit. This outfit is pretty cool. Oh my god, so expensive. Imagine I missed. Which way is it? We're going up, 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 it's our moment. Even together we're glowing. Damn, that's far. Oh, you know what's my new welcome stem for this week? I had a couple actually. What the fuck were they actually? It was fuck. I forgot what it was. I forgot.
Shine down.
But I have TikToks I want to show you guys if I remember correctly. I'll show them at the end.
Outlines your
Oh my god, why does he move like that? Why does he move so much? I forgot.
going in.
There is no escape.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god, I'm actually so close. Just cook. What can we cook? We can't. Can we make this? I have many more ingredients. What's this? Just make a bunch of fried eggs, I guess. 30. Haha! I did it. Okay. Go to the next. I guess this one. Maybe that's the closest. Oh, that maybe not.
Hi.
Shine down.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Damn, one hit. Did I lower my roll? I think I did that. Yeah. It's fine. Where's the other one? Over there. It's over here. What did I do?
Something's
Shit.
definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit
The
over
fuck?
there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the Millelith have set up camp to deal with this.
What is this, Tori?
There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
That deposit looks familiar. We best stay on our guard and prepare for a fight.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millelith and send those monsters packing. Just like old times. Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant
What
Traveler?
the fuck? We're Sergeant?
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Me? Absolutely not.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith platoon.
Me the fuck?
Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius,
Yeah?
granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Oh damn, period! We're Sergeant.
But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business.
Period.
Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait,
Okay.
Kuching's here too?
Oh, that's oh.
This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Oh,
Lady
please.
Yuho,
Can we not
as
do
you
this?
predicted, the Chancellor and
Fuck.
his second in command are here to
I
see
need to
you.
do my dailies.
Good work, Fangjin.
What did he say? Lady Yuho, as you predicted, Matt and his second in command are here to see you. Second in command? Her? Please, she barely does anything.
It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Sergeant Max reporting for duty.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
Okay.
Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain.
Does this have something to do with the Abyss, with Lumine, our sister?
Yikes.
Our twin?
That's really
Twin,
weird.
where have you
So,
been?
Somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size
Okay, I
can
finished my
withstand
tea.
an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units
Did they
are
change
elite
her VA?
officers who've
Sounds
served
different.
in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
Oh,
That makes a lot of sense.
okay.
Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack
Sorry,
sounds
I was
like
looking
it
at
would
Google.
really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
A few hours.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the
Jump
Lady
scare.
Yuhan wanted to catch up with the traveler in private.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain.
oh.
This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too.
Another ley line disturbance, huh?
Sound familiar? Thought it might.
Oh.
My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent
Oh,
past.
oh I thought it was the chasm
Fortunately,
thing.
the situation
Never
never
mind.
spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary
A ley line
knight
disturbance
and
in
dark knight
Mondstadt.
hero to keep the monsters at bay.
Oh.
This eventually
Oh.
deployed all the
Oh. Okay.
information
Okay.
stored in the ley
I
line,
sort of remember. It was
after
something to do
which
with
it returned
D-Loop.
to
I
normal.
remember.
Basically,
I don't
they
remember that
waged
much.
a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump.
What the fuck are
Like a
smirk?
juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Tell me more about this honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person. I don't really remember that. Maybe I really do work when Paimon's asleep. You know, to do that.
I see what you're doing. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make
I
you
love
a
him.
serious
He's so
offer.
funny.
But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
My favorite little twink.
And the bad news?
I've seen that
Yelan,
on Twitter.
Give it to us straight.
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases, in that
How?
defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice.
Oh.
So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from
Oh?
reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble. But once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. They could no longer fight
Dun
at full strength.
dun.
Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to leyline interference who can look into
Me.
the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment, then strike at the heart of the domain and quell this leyline disturbance once and for all.
Hey, I see what you're doing there. What you're doing.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course. Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and
Play.
request additional funding for our defenses.
Play.
At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give 'em what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the leyline disturbance has been brought under control,
How the fuck
I
do you
will
talk to
review
people?
and
I don't know what to.
compensate you
I just said,
accordingly.
"Oh, cool" to the person I was talking to. Bitch, how the fuck do I respond? I'm not a people person. What the fuck is happening? I hope for reason both professional and personal. As a friend, I must stay and fight. Sure.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies
All I
with
know is something to do with the
Leyline,
ley
and
lines,
the best adventurers
and
there
get to help.
around, and we're friends
We
with
always have to
Keqing
help.
and
You
Yelan.
have no choice.
Plus,
Oh shit.
we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
No, I still want to be paid.
Looks like determination to
The
me.
fuck, y'all are rich. I
I
would
like
pay. I
what
would
I
get
see.
paid.
All right, here's
I
how
need
we're going to do
monies.
this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in.
Why
We have
not?
to time it just
I
right.
can.
Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything.
Period.
This will be a fiercer battle than most.
Oh, thank God. What story is this? Oh, this one. Impregnable? What the fuck? Impregnable defense. I love that. You know, I'm taking a picture of that. What the fuck? Is that an actual word or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I thinking? Or is it like innuendo or I don't know. I don't fucking know words. Let me just shut up. Ooh. Wait, okay. What was I doing? All right, commissions. There it is. On here. Private. Oh, I should have just walked. Why did I go here?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Shut up. Is this... What is this challenge? What the fuck? Why didn't that explode?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a let's light it up!
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Locked on.
Back here. You? Where are you?
Target acquired.
Hello? Oh, there we go. I forgot. Climb. Climb. Support. Where is other? I almost forgot. Now I'm bashful.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I really am so fucking close to get next level up. Literally just like, my god. I still need more. I don't know how much more. What do I want to do now? I want to do the nice Natlan storyline, but like, if I do this, how do I do this? Training goals? Oh, Arco Quest, Story Quest, Hang On Events, Tribal Chronicles, or War Quest. Collect. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I just had to play the game basically. Okay. But I don't think I've done this. I haven't done this. Let's see what we can get from this. Let's do. Can I do? Egg. Let's do eggs.
Shine down! Know my sword! Let's light it up!
Locked on.
I'm stuck. There you go. Okay. Let's do. Alright, let's go to. Let me see this. Theater lobby teleport. I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I don't remember how to do this, but like, I'm just curious. To level story level something 6, it said. I don't know what this is. What's the level of this? I don't. Do you have artifacts? I don't think you have artifacts. That's the only character to have artifacts with. I need to level up these characters. Performance prep. I do this shit again. I don't know what that is. Okay, whatever. We'll just do. What's this? Okay. This is. Oh, these two are the Archon quests? There's two now? Let's go through this. The little ocean. Oh. The Realm Dreams between Zuma. Oh, alright. I haven't done that. Natlan, Fontaine. Dun dun dun, a major crisis. Okay, whatever. Let's just go do main Archon quest. Natlan. I don't know where to go for this. Hold on. I'll just help her anywhere. Mm. Oh my god, I rewatched Wicked yesterday. Oh my god, I still love it. Can't wait for part 2. I need that.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight?
The hot springs, of course.
Ooh.
Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice
With full
long
clothes
soak
on?
and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
That's gotta be bad for you, right? Like,
You want us to
you're gonna be sweating
bathe
so bad.
here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
But it's more like open space, so I guess it's
Auntie
fine.
Taya.
But if you actually went to like a enclosed space, oh my
I've
god.
told you that just Ataya
Ooh.
is fine. Do I look
Little
that
Superman
old to
here.
you?
Oh my god, wouldn't you like to know what a boy? That's what I'll. That's my vocal stem.
That's right.
Wouldn't you like to know what a boy?
This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Ataya. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I
Oh?
can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Paimon
Hold it
in the
right there,
little.
young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing
Oh?
in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete
Oh
a
my
trial
god.
at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the
What the
natural
fuck?
ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher
Oh.
temperatures that not everyone can
Bitch,
withstand.
please, look at
A
us.
few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past.
Really?
So now we have
Let me
another
just jump in
rule.
and you'll see.
All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These
Exactly.
two are formidable adventurers.
She gets
I
it.
know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
You're a little bit.
Exactly.
No, shut up. I'm sorry.
There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Threatening free food? Wow.
Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Oh?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Damn.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
That weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
No.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists.
Oh, so
within her
Imperable does
body.
have a fucking definition
Immersing
that's
herself in
not.
hot water would accelerate the corrosion of
weird.
her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Impregnable?
That's
Impenetrable?
normal. She
I don't
never
know.
talks about her injury.
That's such a weird
She's
word.
worked
Words are
tirelessly
weird.
over the
English
years
is
to dig
weird.
up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I
Hey,
really
why?
respect her for that. Anyway,
La, la, la. Oh. In the abdomen by an abyssal monster? Oh. Damn. So sadness. Katniss Everdeen. Where's the fucking paradise?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani! You're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's
Shit
illness has
talking?
taken a turn
Mhm.
for the better.
Oh?
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Sus.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Sus.
Yeah, so we
Suspicious.
got to thinking,
What if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off
She's gonna
without
backfire
me?
so quickly, I feel
I'm
like.
a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now.
Chief people of those springs, a child.
But the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Why she got a broken guitar?
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Thank you, bestie. The fuck? Oh.
There is no escape.
Oh, wrong button. There is no escape. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Oh?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head
Oh my god, I like her
out from under the
swimsuit.
water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told
I
me
like
all
how
about it.
we have her hair in a
A
fucking
natural-born
ponytail.
swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes
Oh my god, Paimon!
Auntie Atea,
Oh wait, you can
really
hear her now.
came to check on us?
Paimon looks so
And I'm
cute.
glad you
Oh
listened.
my god.
I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Free food.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Source crackers and grain fruit chips.
We're
See
excited
how
for the
they like
food. Look at Paimon.
Oh, thank you!
She looks like a toddler.
These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such,
I've actually
swimming
never
around
been
the
to a hot
pool
spring
is
with like a
incredibly
jacuzzi.
disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn
Or a
from
sauna or
Milani.
whatever.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were
Called
able
out.
to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you,
Milk?
Mualani.
What
I
in the
still remember
Caucasian
how you
culture?
used to pour it into the water when you were little. That
That's
better not
like
happen
Caucasian
again, whether I'm here
culture,
to catch
right?
you or
Pretty sure.
not.
Milk.
Okay.
Like I know a couple people who were Caucasian and they like drink milk for every meal. I don't know why. Why is
I
that a
remember thinking
thing?
I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out
Like literally,
milk is a
my
pretty
aunt's
easy
fiance
spot
does
when you
that
pour it into
with his
clear
son.
Water. Not my best work.
Drink the milk and enjoy the hot springs.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys
Or a
alright?
little stretch.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way,
Oh my god, her little
leave you
thing
on
on
your own
her.
for a little while
arm.
this
Oh
afternoon.
god.
I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes.
Oh,
Who knows
called
what
out.
will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In
She
exchange,
said-
though,
she-
I
she
can
said they
recommend a
have no
couple of
taste.
shops that are worth a visit.
I hope too.
Huh?
Ataya has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Which way? This? That's why.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
You want to do a part.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we
It's
get
like that
this
one
party
scene with the
started,
Saja boys and
sooner we get to
Huntrix
enjoy the
when they're
real
bowing.
party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's
I thought you
meet
said
back
you
here
didn't
later.
trust their aesthetic. God damn it. How long is this gonna take? I want balance. Isn't there another thing for the hot spring? This? Oh no, never mind. That's the Windbloom Festival. I Mondstadt. I actually want to do that too. I miss Mondstadt. Let's do this for a little bit and then we might switch on over.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani,
Let me
back
go
from the
get my
pilgrimage.
chips. I'm hungry. A little
That's
bit.
right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a
Okay, I'm
large
actually gonna
order.
mute for a little bit
What's
to
it
eat.
all for?
I don't
A
wanna
party?
like
That's right.
bother you guys with the
Keep this
noise.
between us for
The
now,
ASMR.
but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Damn, what the
Come
fuck?
on, I know you can
This is a
sweeten the
steal.
deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Give me a second. Let me read. Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember.
I'm eating Cheetos
Thanks a lot, Yellowfast.
popcorn. Those
Well,
like spicy
that's our
popcorn they have for
shopping done.
Cheetos. They're so good. I don't know. I've been craving them for a while.
we're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked
Ooh,
too.
that shit does look nice.
Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Damn,
So,
that
what
looks
do you think?
nice.
Not bad, right?
It
Damn,
looks
this all you?
amazing.
I like it.
I had
Castle.
no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
My God, so good. A little spicy, but a little spicy, but that's because I haven't had spicy in months. Oh my God.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night.
Time to me.
We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Oh.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
No.
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Okay, let's go, twin. Period. Oh, we're her. Oh.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's round them up.
Rain outlines your...
rises. I got him cornered.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I can't see.
I almost died.
Oh. Bitch, come back here.
There is no escape.
Target acquired.
Like, I like Kenichi, but like he moves so much. Oh my god.
Let's round him up.
Oh.
I got him cornered.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Carving waves. We've cleared out most
That was
of
a
the
mess.
monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Let's ride!
Da 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 dun dun.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that? A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina. Carving waves!
I keep getting stuck in that fucking light.
Okay.
Did he just say K? Oh wait, there's more monsters.
Illusion shattered.
Locked on. My mistake.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness you were here.
Luolani, is that the pylon?
Oh.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Me fight. Oh my god.
Let me leave you a verse.
I got him cornered.
Out of the way, or get blown away!
Shine down.
The pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Witness the power of the rock. Illusion shattered.
Measly insects!
It's like, is that Aja? Aha. What's his fucking name?
Shine down.
Let's light it up!
We get it.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at?
Oh.
Is there something over there?
Look over there.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Oh, the Imagine Dreams.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Okay.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Oh.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think?
Oh.
If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Damn.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured.
What if she's a
Someone
pylon?
get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Oh my god, is she dying? What the fuck? Oh. At that rate, at this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something that I can do.
The impurities
Right, that
and
we did
elemental
that.
energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then,
Ateya! Ateya!
let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The
We're that
abyssal power,
powerful.
it's
Slay.
being cleansed away.
How can that be?
That was with the
I
wind
never
power
knew
we
that was
did.
even possible.
She's a candle keeper?
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
Thank me. The fuck?
You scared us all half to death just now.
A group of young tribespeople race over to surround you and Natea. They toss you into the air over and over, and the little welcome to a
All right,
tribal
everyone,
hero.
head back and get some rest.
That was
We'll
fast,
meet here
damn.
tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was preferring the abyssal power with Natea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power has existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power but just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dry leaf in the wind. Oh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hospital because she knew she was recovering. But because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I could tell Mulani. Oh.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Oop. Well, that's wondering how you return to the end of the Silver Moon until the time of the hot treatment party. Damn, I'm almost done with my chips.
10 points for agility.
Thank you.
Are you running away?
There you go.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
Dot dot dot.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Dot dot dot.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Oh.
But looks like it was
So she
no
can
use.
recover.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Alright, resurrection, I forgot about that. They have that.
I lived with regret for a long time.
Wait, does that mean she can come back, or I don't get it?
Illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday,
She said she was returning, huh?
finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Oh.
Seeing you out there,
I finished my chips, by the way.
it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life.
Oh.
It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Oh my god.
Just
Fuck,
tell
I'm gonna
her
cry.
it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
I've been emotional this past week. I don't
She'll
know.
what I'm trying to
Or the
say.
past 2 days.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right.
She has a
That's
Paravision
all I
too. Oh
wanted
my
to
god, what?
say. Let's head back to the party. No use.
Oh. Shoot. I think skipped it. Oh.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, then she puts on her shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Oh. Damn. Offer parasite to what? Okay, a decision. I mean, can we finally do the pyro sigil things? How do we do that? What's this? Reputation. Wait, where do I... Let's look this up. Where to use for Arsojo's Genshin? The City of the Sacred Flames. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go there. I think I know where. I think I clicked on it, actually. This, I think it's this. Has to be, right? Makes sense. Yup. Damn, I've 185. Let's see how much we get. Level 6. Oh, damn, okay. Ooh, okay. 5 out of 30. Ooh, there we go. Hey, 59. Where's Catherine? Katerina Petrova. Okay, shush. Let me do my shit.
Add Astra.
Oh, 60 is the max? Damn, they haven't added more? What the fuck?
Add Astra Abyss.
Hello?
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
A how? A how?
Scare
A
people?
how?
Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Oh, damn.
Kenichi! What did you just say?
Knich?
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole! Here to scrape up some work? Too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I've already got enough.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded! How about you?
Shut it, Ahau. Save
Ow.
your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Oh. Okay. What do you have? Oh, Carthage, what are you selling? No, I'm good. Ice good. Okay. Travel Chronicles. Oh, okay, got you. Let's go here. much do I have? I ate. Oh, I was doing this. I remember now. I was like, what the hell? I thought I did Wanderer Stain. Let's use all 8 and see if we get it. Damn. Okay, we got 2 more. Oh. I have to get it soon, right? Yeah. Let's do. While we wait, let's just go do. What can we do? What's this? Oh yeah, I've unlocked this. Oh right, there's a new area. Fuck, I forgot. New region. Is it? Was that it? Oh wait, Duluk. Oh wait, are those any chance encounters? Let's go do it. Let's go see Duluk. Let's go see this jaded ass motherfucker. What the fuck is Palad? Inside? Enter winery. That Mihachi is here, so he's so, what a loser sitting alone. I'm sorry. Yes, the biggest issue here is pricing. Pricing? Oh, you're here. Come sit. What are you busy with? Are we interrupting you? What are you busy with? I'm looking over the winery's in production and sales report. Don't worry, I just finished. Is there some trouble? I wouldn't go that far. It's just the last grape harvest was adver adversar adversely affected by the weather, reducing the yield. Elster responded in time, and as such, there are no issues with the quality. What I need to do is settle on a price for them. Our supply has decreased, but demand from outside and beyond has not changed. Times like these, pricing must be carefully considered. Scarcity drives value up. Precisely, when demand exceeds supply, some will seek to profit more. Our distributors are all thinking the same thing. However, Dawn Winery has no intention to gouge our customers. We've been in business for a long time and purchasing our liquors and spirits have long become our hair loss. This is a lot. I'm running out of breath. Fuck. Like, how do people talk for a living? Solely the memories people have when they think of Dawn Winery in exchange for short-term profit is a necessity. I'm not supposed that stoop that low. Damn, he actually. Oh yeah, he is rich. So that's how bona fide winery boss operates, huh? That's so surprising. Elsewhere was actually quite quick to accept this reasoning. In fact, he went to meet with our distributors immediately. Ah yes, it's been a while since you've come by. Would you like me to open a bottle for you? Well, we're here to visit you, so no need to stand on ceremony then. I was in the mood for some apple cider myself, in fact. Will you like some? The first cup poured from a fresh bottle is the most fragrant here. Damn, I can't talk. Anecdote. We did it. How do I see that again? It's in my bag, right? Oh, here we go. Open. There's one for... No. Make a wish. What's this? Why not? Let's go see what this is. I got 2 days till the Arkham quest. I can... This is a time thing, but, whatever. Let's do more quests. I have so many.
Do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one. You're just in time.
The little one. I like that. Just in time. In time for what?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I wouldn't like making new friends. Or I'd like to be reunited with some old friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it.
I want to see A again. I miss her.
Try
I like her.
writing
She's
your
my favorite
wish
Archon.
there. That might make
Venti's
it more
second.
likely
Or
to
like
come
third.
true.
Equal. Really?
When have I ever lied to you?
Well,
Hurry up now,
well,
little
actually, no,
one.
you haven't.
It's time to make your wish.
Dad, why is she pressuring
Remember
us?
to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack.
Peer
After
pressure.
that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Speak your wish. Oh? Oh. You can pick anyone? Oh. Damn. Why not Raiden? Who do I want to actually see? Lenny? Fermine, Nubilette. Okay, not her, not him, not you. I don't really like it. Me, no. No, no. Maybe, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Maybe. Maybe, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Maybe Ningguang, actually. Why not? Let's go see Ningguang, right? Or, actually, let's go see Ayato. Oh. Wish me, no. What does that mean? Fine. Speak your wish. Oh, in one day, okay. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Sorry.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
So I have to do that. I have not been able to do that in so long. Let's go do. What's this? Oh. Let's go to. What's this? Enkanomiya. Do I have any sigils? I have 13. Oh, okay, let's go to the fountain. I want to use this. Is there anything here? No. Oh. There's one there. I don't think I finished you, have I? Nope. We'll do this really quickly since I missed one. Over here, right? Yep. Over here? Oh, over there. Up. Oh shit. Oh, one's up there.
You really are a one-trick pony.
What the fuck? Why can't I do this? Where is it? Oh. There we go. Another encounter thing. I haven't really explored this area. I don't know what this area is for. Monza. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Monza quest. You know, I'll do it another day. Let's focus on this. What the fuck? Well, not that. No, I mean Natlan. Where's Natlan? I forgot where it is. There it is. Let go. What's this? Children articles. What is this? Oh. Is this just the reputation stuff? Do I have to do this? I don't think so, right? No. That's also reputation. Oh, there's multiple? Yeah. You know what? I just kept the time.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
We get back to the hot springs. And just not just over here, okay. Wee. Wow. Wee. Oh, hello. Hold on. Damn. Why are you what? That's an NPC? Damn. Why are the NPCs hot? Damn, his back. Where the fuck did I go? Oh.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What's she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch.
Girl,
Fresh fish is
can we
absolutely
just get on with the
delicious right
main
off the grill.
storyline, please?
Hey,
Oh my god.
Milani!
I don't want to
Yeah?
go fishing.
What
Not
do
right
you
now, at least.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
What? She
But
dead?
don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Wait. Huh?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
What?
Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
What?
We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Milani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all.
Natlan?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundations of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I see how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in this shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden.
Ha! Duty.
Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive
Okay,
the ballads
optimism
passed down to
sway.
future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Sure, what
Everyone
are you
has
saying?
something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not
God,
going anywhere.
honestly. I crave violence. Damn, sorry about to be 2 hours? I feel like that. Teleport.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Is there someone missing too? I feel like there's 2 missing.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle.
Ooh.
It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
If only I've been a little more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Fuck words. I hate words.
Right.
What the hell? Why do we talk?
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Cold.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Hmm. Oh. Chills. Literally chills. Hmm. Where'd she go?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh.
What?
What does that even mean?
So it was just her who fell. Okay.
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Why is he doing that sign?
The fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Oh, never mind. I don't like you
Pathetic.
anymore.
The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you
Ooh,
did.
I like her makeup.
But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Shut up.
Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Fuck off.
Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Why is he saying it like that? What a
How dare
fucker.
you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point in arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a
She
hero
bite.
of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
He's all bark.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Y'all, please. I mean, she was little, but like, please, y'all. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting us up to their commission?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you. The fuck?
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Like, period, period.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Yeah.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
She really just chewed you up and spit you out.
I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me? Little old me? Ooh, ooh.
Rest assured, everyone,
Why
I'll
me?
keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
I believe she did.
I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Kind of getting a little hungry. I don't know. I didn't really have a good meal today.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't
I'm
afraid
trying
of
to
death because
turn off
she
my
knew
AC.
if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me.
Oh my god.
Are we her friends?
Alright, keep
Or
listening
her
to my
murderers?
headphones.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Oh?
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo.
Trendfire.
Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
Why was the camera angle like that?
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This is how it should end for her.
Understood. then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if he's going, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Wow, we're finding like getting like chased by
Why?
guards.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yep, it's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Why is this also sad?
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal
That's
to
really
me.
depressing.
I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire, but that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution, but you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
Give me a second, chat. Let me go do something real quickly. Let me go on BRB. Sorry that took forever to chat. Me doing something quickly turned into getting food. I gotta run up the stairs. I had to make like multiple trips. I had to get food because my older brother was eating it. Okay, let's get. Oh my god.
So until our heroes are ready, I will
I literally
sacrifice
did
my
run up the
power
stairs.
to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for
I also
you
got
to
more
make this
tea.
sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who?
We
No
shouldn't do.
other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
This time the tea is strawberry mango, I think.
Archon,
Oh,
the
the scene.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
I love this part. Oh my god, so satisfying. Damn, I should have saved my popcorn for this part.
of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the
Where's the
captain has his
child?
own
I don't remember.
reasons for being here as well.
It's so long, oh my god.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Oh my god.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Damn,
Kinich,
I made my
go
tea
to the
too
Masters
hot.
of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Run off, little water boy.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
How many peaks up, by the way? Oh.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient
Oh my
name,
god.
we'll head right
Should let it
back.
cool down.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
How do I get up there?
Chaska. Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
No, give it to us.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Bitch, please.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Boy.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Oh.
Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
So much yapping, oh my god.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
I'm sorry, his voice, wow.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Okay, it tastes better now.
Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient
It's
name,
drinkable temperature.
it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second
Sure,
thing
that
you
makes
needed?
sense.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you. Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be
What the fuck?
30,000 more in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Oh.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Oh.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter.
And they were roommates.
Capable of knocking out multiple
Oh my god, that's
opponents
also
in
my
a
book with
single
them.
hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It wasn't his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Now to get up there, okay. Damn, even higher? We're going up, up. Yeah, from you.
You
Shit.
really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Interesting breaths. I forgot the Genshin character like this. Here you is. The Charcon's here.
Did you get everything?
Yes. We.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Very slim chance. Why is she? Why are we all like
Pyro
glowy
Archon
like
said
that?
all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shine down.
Oh my God.
Shadow of the past, mind to command. I got him cornered.
Oops, wrong character.
Illusion shattered.
Let me weave you a web.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Shit. We did say it.
Vichama!
Oh.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help you buy some time.
Thank you.
Oh.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Y'all hear this?
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Oh shit.
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your
Literally.
reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Oh?
Huh? This is...
Oh.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Like a memory?
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard.
Why is this whole storyline so
my mom's
sad?
face when she hears
Oh my
the
God.
news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
Oh.
Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Bitch, I would've
Don't
cried.
be sad. Just keep on living.
Oh.
For the both of us.
Oh my God.
Was that a memory?
Matching the verge of tears.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Bichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
Courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Maybe.
Right?
Oh.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh. She in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister just now.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
We know.
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Nope.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, Technically, I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is! And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
Oh, I remember what Pipe Wonder meant. Like, I saw you got it, but I fully got it now. Damn, I'm slow.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Sorry, I was muted. Why the fuck did I start climbing the wall, the door?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Wapenti Stadium.
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Learn of the Paragon's battle against the captain, as well as her sacrifice.
Fatui again? We can't
What
go
sacrifice?
anywhere
I don't
without
know.
them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the
Wait.
situation?
That's why it has to be our
She
little
doesn't have
secret.
her powers?
No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Who you is?
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place?
Her office?
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
All right, we'll have a look.
We have to. Damn. This.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
Oh.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Oh.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Yeah, no kidding. Expired grape juice just like K-pop Demon Hunters.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Sure.
Yeah. If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'll have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Oh.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little
her dad.
saurians
Oh
we
my god,
raised.
her dad.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Damn.
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Yeah.
Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Hey.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh?
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Why up?
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me. You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Oh.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again. All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just
Like how she knows.
feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon.
The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Well, damn, two tall ladies. Okay, where are we going? Teleport. Okay. I have both. Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Lego, 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 Lego.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Oh.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I want to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Sure, bestie.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Like this.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
No mercy.
I'm going in! Let's slide it! Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape!
Locked on!
Witness your power. Shine down.
What? Ugh, we have to turn into it? Wait.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Everybody stand back! There is no escape!
Time to act.
Let's light it up!
Okay.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
No, my sword!
How do I stop being it? Thank you.
There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! No, my sword!
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mind a command.
Everybody stand back! Shine down!
Witness the power of Ruwa! Rain outlines your fate! No, my sword!
Torn to oblivion!
Boy.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Okay.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay,
Yes.
Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Launch her through.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Damn.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina.
Weren't they in
the
here
first
just
place.
now? Or like, where did they fight?
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Actually, no. Don't try it now.
Right, we still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Wait, he's still alive? What the
It's
fuck?
like he was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it can only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Ow.
Get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Damn, they're fucking aggressive.
We won't be able to keep this up.
Ooh.
Let's try
Yep,
another
it's
route.
breaking.
This way.
Okay, I healed a little bit. Ow.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Locked on.
Okay. Damn, he's skinny. The side was disappearing from me, sis.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Another battle. Or something, I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh. Get angry. They're angry.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Yup. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh. Journey lies.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh.
We're here, Kachina!
Oh, honey?
You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Shine down! Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of go-
I got him cornered.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saying one is better than saying none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Reunion.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Ooh. Boss fight for sure here. Are you kidding me? It looks like a fucking arena.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, you.
Already? You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Oh my god.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
Didn't we have a friend one of these? Like, an economia? Who was he? Did he die?
I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power.
The power of friendship.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness.
Shut up and fight. Oh my god. Mr. Yapper.
Anything to avoid handing over the primordial
Yep.
like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of
That's
our
a little
power.
too cheesy for me. With the power of friendship.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship. The power lies not
the
in
power
the
of
ideal itself,
friendship. Oh
but
my
in our
god.
commitment to upholding
My Little
that
Pony
ideal,
type
and in
shit.
our decision to stand
I
together
never
and
watched My Little
fight.
Pony. I just know that's
Well
from
said.
them there.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Oh god, I have to fight.
Let's ride! Check this out! Best of luck!
Two.
Get watch the surfboard!
There we go. That's quick.
We won! We actually won!
Nice job.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic!
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Y'all, we are wasting time. We're gonna get trapped in here.
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Oh?
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
especially in a place so overrun with
Who
abyssal
is you?
corruption.
Way, you're so tall.
Still,
hello.
Seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was
He
exactly
really
right.
tall. What the fuck?
As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Slay.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before.
You're a general warrior?
You were the giant who saved all of
Oh,
Natlan.
so he's a giant.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness,
does he have a
our
bob?
bonds remain eternal.
Fist bump. Pound it. Miraculous. Oh, what the fuck are the lyrics? I don't know. Oh, she's glowing.
What's wrong, Moalani? Ah,
Pretty colors.
many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
What?
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't
Exactly.
linger here
Oh my
longer than
god.
we have to.
Does that mean you already know about the whole thing? This whole
I know
thing?
bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Oh my god. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm sorry, but like, yep, 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 yep. How are they doing that? Are they giving the powers and we're taking it? Yeah, it looks like that.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyab? Wyab? Can you hear me?
No.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you.
Exactly.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyab.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
Okay,
I know
mommy.
we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to say
Oh
thank
my
you for
God.
encouraging Kachina.
Girl, we need to leave.
It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's
Yup.
the power of the abyss.
Oh.
Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Slay. Oh, I can't move. Oh. Oh, there it is. Damn. Ooh. Run. Bitch, stop shaking my screen.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Where are those rocks coming from?
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Oh, no. There you go.
Faster!
We'll never make it!
Slay. Y'all stuck. Ooh. She got her
You've
power
done well.
back.
Now come home.
Did she really? What'd she do? Make a giant hole in the ground?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her
Yeah,
strength?
didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I
she?
recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely
Right.
fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyab mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Not what I wanted to do. What do I have now? 169. Can do 1. Oh. Okay, J. Oh. Damn, my eyes are starting to get hurt. Doctor.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
I'll have some degree of abyssal contamination. Oh. Okay. Not permanent.
All right, that should do it for now.
So they're all good.
But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
We're just that good.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
Damn, 500 years?
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your
Oh.
second life?
That was all part of the plan?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
At least 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Ooh,
Just like your
true.
determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed
She's putting
I
way
could
too much
solve this
faith in
crisis
that
alone.
thing.
In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire
Did she
situation.
throw all into the fire?
By burning those items,
Yep.
I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
It took too long.
I'm so
God damn
sorry.
it. They all yapped, that's why.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
Oh.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Oh. So pretty.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me.
Oh, sorry.
So you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
It's just basically memories? Memory lane, basically. My god, do I have to watch all of this? Oh my god, how long is this gonna be? I'm sorry, but like, bitch.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of
I'm
caution.
getting tired.
My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die.
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear.
So pretty.
The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
I want to go back to
We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Oh.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Oh my god.
I'll come find you one day.
This whole storyline's fucking sad. I know I've said that so many times, but like, for real.
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh my god. Seriously, there's more? Part 2 hasn't been finished yet? Or Act 2, whatever the fuck. Okay. It's been 4 hours and 17 minutes. I'm sorry, this is my cat for today. My eyes are starting to hurt. It's 5 p.m. for me. I have to edit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is all I can do for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I might do more Genshin. I kind of do want to do, but like this time I'll do Wind Bloom Mondstadt. Honestly, yeah. Might do that or continue Natlan storyline. Or I'll see what else I do tomorrow. Maybe Minecraft. We'll see. Okay, anyways. Bye bye.